veins, I've been driving this train. Years in this lane, there's no stopping this flame. Cause I came to the game and I changed it to play how I like, rearranged it to my own domain. Yeah, I got what it takes, made lots of mistakes, taking shots, skipping breaks, feeling lost, feeling great, popping off, singing straight, never stopped, never changed. All the squad here to play, and I've got something to say, yeah. I work hard each and every day, I get lost in the words I say. I don't push pause, no, I push play. I won't stop till I make a change. I withdraw on the things I make. I turn flaws into flawless traits. I build tall, never capped in space. I won't stop till I hear him say 6 a.m. and I'm up again. I got tired eyes, need a cup of blend. That's right, in the AM, that's my only friend. No light, just the sun coming up on the horizon. I lose track of time, yeah, I move fast and climb a new class divine, yeah, true passion shines. And I'm through passing time, I choose stacking dimes. You snooze half the time while I move passing by. I work hard each and every day, I get lost in the words I say. I don't push pause, no, I push play. I won't stop till I make a change. I withdraw on the things I make. I turn flaws into flawless traits. I build tall, never capped in space. I won't stop till I hear him say 'Cause I've been driving this train. Years in this lane, there's no stopping this flame. Cause I came to the game and I changed it to play how I like, rearranged it to my own domain. Yeah, I got what it takes, made lots of mistakes, taking shots, skipping breaks, feeling lost, feeling great, popping off, singing straight, never stopped, never changed. All the squad here to play, and I've got something to say, yeah. I work hard each and every day, I get lost in the words I say. I don't push pause, no, I push play. I won't stop till I make a change. I withdraw on the things I make. I turn flaws into flawless traits. I build tall, never capped in space. I won't stop till I hear him say 6 a.m. and I'm up again. I got tired eyes, need a cup of blend. That's right, in the AM, that's my only friend. No light, just the sun coming up on the horizon. I lose track of time, yeah, I move fast and climb a new class divine, yeah, true passion shines. And I'm through passing time, I choose stacking dimes. You snooze half the time while I move passing by. I work hard each and every day, I get lost in the words I say. I don't push pause, no, I push play. I won't stop till I make a change. I withdraw on the things I make. I turn flaws into flawless traits. I build tall, never capped in space. I won't stop till I hear him say 'Cause I've been driving this train. Years in this lane, there's no stopping this flame. Cause I came to the game and I changed it to play how I like, rearranged it to my own domain. Yeah, I got what it takes, made lots of mistakes, taking shots, skipping breaks, feeling lost, feeling great, popping off, singing straight, never stopped, never changed, all the squad here to play, and I've got something to say, yeah. I work hard each and every day, I get lost in the words I say, I don't push pause, no I push play, I won't stop till I make a change, I withdraw on the things I make, I turn flaws into flawless traits, I build tall, never capped in space, I won't stop till I hear him say 6 a.m. and I'm up again, I got tired eyes, need a cup of blend, that's right, in the AM that's my only friend, no light, just the sun coming up on the horizon, I lose track of time, yeah, I move fast and climb, a new class divine, yeah, true passion shines, and I'm through passing time, I choose stacking dimes, you snooze half the time while I move passing by, I work hard each and every day, I get lost in the words I say, I don't push pause, no I push play, I won't stop till I make a change, I withdraw on the things I make, I turn flaws into flawless traits, I build tall, never capped in space, I won't stop till I hear him say 'Cause I've been driving this train, years in this lane, there's no stopping this flame, 'cause I came to the game and I changed it to play how I like, rearranged it to my own domain. Yeah, I got what it takes, made lots of mistakes, taking shots, skipping breaks, feeling lost, feeling great, popping off, singing straight, never stopped, never changed, all the squad here to play, and I've got something to say, yeah. I work hard each and every day, I get lost in the words I say, I don't push pause, no I push play, I won't stop till I make a change, I withdraw on the things I make, I turn flaws into flawless traits, I build tall, never capped in space, I won't stop till I hear him say 6 a.m. and I'm up again, I got tired eyes, need a cup of blend, that's right, in the AM that's my only friend, no light, just the sun coming up on the horizon, I lose track of time, yeah, I move fast and climb, a new class divine, yeah, true passion shines, and I'm through passing time, I choose stacking dimes, you snooze half the time while I move passing by, I work hard each and every day, I get lost in the words I say, I don't push pause, no I push play, I won't stop till I make a change, I withdraw on the things I make, I turn flaws into flawless traits, I build tall, never capped in space, I won't stop till I hear him say veins, I've been driving this train, years in this lane, there's no stopping this flame, 'cause I came to the game and I changed it to play how I like, rearranged it to my own domain, yeah, I got what it takes, made lots of mistakes, taking shots, skipping breaks, feeling lost, feeling great, popping off, singing straight, never stopped, never changed, all the squad here to play, and I've got something to say, yeah. I work hard each and every day. I get lost in the words I say. I don't push pause, no I push play. I won't stop till I make a change. I withdraw on the things I make. I turn flaws into flawless traits. I build tall, never capped in space. I won't stop till I hear him say 6 a.m. and I'm up again. I got tired eyes, need a cup of blend. That's right, in the AM, that's my only friend. No light, just the sun coming up on the horizon. I lose track of time, yeah, I move fast and climb a new class divine, yeah, true passion shines. And I'm through passing time, I choose stacking dimes. You snooze half the time while I move passing by. I work hard each and every day. I get lost in the words I say. I don't push pause, no I push play. I won't stop till I make a change. I withdraw on the things I make. I turn flaws into flawless traits. I build tall, never capped in space. I won't stop till I hear him say
'What is going on? Welcome back to the channel. It's your boy 8-Bit, and we are back at y'all with a brand new video. Turn that down so y'all ain't getting no reverb. Sorry about that. So let's go ahead and jump right on in, shall we? Enough. All right. Oh, don't want to get rid of that. Or that. There. Get rid of that. Let's see. I may just do it like that. Let y'all hear this way. But hold up. Let me make sure the volumes is right. Yeah. Yeah, we'll do it like that. Oh, you can't see the whole screen. Oh. Hold up. There we go. There we go. That's scaled to full screen. So easy enough fix. I'll just rock it out. So how y'all been, man? We'll go ahead and jump into the game for a little bit while we wait. Okay. knock out these otherworld battle stages, since that's like the easiest thing to just jump in here and do. Yeah, and we'll just go from there. We got T-minus 5 minutes on the startup for the live. Hopefully they cook. I'll go ahead and read some of these chats. Oh wow, actually I may have to readjust this to where it's actually doing the pip window. Yeah, because I don't want to cover my other chat. There. There, that works. I think I'm gonna like that a little bit better. And here we'll bring the game to the top. Crank that window. And that window. That way all we gotta do is close this one. So we weren't able to get the AC thing going. The time frame just did not add up, even if I'd have started at 6. And it would have been like, you know, me having to grind it out for 2 hours while I wait for the live stream and then sit around another hour. So the time frame just didn't make sense. Okay. Yeah, so I'll read off some of these chats that's going off in the live for the actual live stream itself. You got a lot of people asking about, or I've seen a few people asking about Phoenix Tier 5. I've seen a few people asking about Avengers Doomsday for the anniversary. I saw some people asking about Ant-Man. It's a lot of people asking about Tier 5. Actually. 4 New Mutants with Tier 4s to choose from. I had to pause cable because of this. Okay, looks like they're getting ready to start, so we'll go ahead and slide on over so we don't miss nothing. All right? So he has two swords. Or the sword and the seppuku blade, one of the two. Yo. Ooh. They amped it. Okay. Okay. I really wasn't paying attention to typing. So let me know down in the chat if and matter of fact, let me go check their chat.
Good evening, agents. Welcome back. This is your community manager 3RL, and for those of you who are new here, welcome to our live stream. How are you doing, announcer? How are you doing, chat?
Yeah, chat, how's everybody doing?
Yo,
I'm
chilling, bro.
Uncanny, ready
We
in the
are
valley.
chilling.
Let's go. Let's get in this live stream.
How you doing? How you doing,
bro.
announcer?
I'm doing well, man. I'm doing well. I hope chat. Thank you guys for joining. Thank you guys for tuning in.
I know you're really busy, but thanks for making some time, announcer. Let's jump right into it, shall we? Human evolution hasn't stopped. We've moved beyond Homo sapiens to a powerful new species. The era of Homo superior has arrived, and we call them mutants. From unblockable blades to
he's loud. I'm gonna have to separate him out.
With a single thought, these mutants defy common sense and stand at the peak of evolution. The theme of this March update, as you've seen, is none other than Uncanny Xmen. And I think it's amazing how abilities can be so different, even though they're all mutants. And that's the wonder of the X gene. This latent gene in their bodies is truly the key to infinite possibilities, manipulating magnetic fields, sending telepathy, emitting light, and creating tachyon fields. Every superpower you can imagine manifests from this gene. I would call it versatile. That's the perfect word. And this is true, but that blessed power often comes with the price of public fear. Mutants are often discriminated against and hated simply for being different. And with that, these mutants are ready to show their new side of themselves in this Marvel Future Fight update, so let's introduce those heroes one by one. Alrighty. In this update, we have Polaris, Kid Omega, and Dazzler receiving their new Tier 4 uniforms. And advancements in Silver Samurai will be joining the fray as a brand new villain. We also have Phantomax.
Yeah, he's got a bad mic or it's positioned badly.
We'll touch base on those two.
If they're gonna continue to, I had this problem with my stream a lot. If they're gonna continue to use those lavalier mics and clip them to their shirts like that, the problem with those is you have to be extremely still. If you're the type that talks with a lot of body movement, you're gonna pick up all of that movement on that mic. And there's not a lot you can do about it.
How's the audio? Okay, checking the stuff. Sorry, we switched over to some new mics, so we're just working it out.
Let us know in chat. Are we too low? Are we too high? Are we marble?
Yeah, so we're working on it behind the scenes. We updated the microphones, so hopefully that helps a little bit. We are aware there's some crackling issues. Anyway, let's jump right into it, shall we?
Yeah, I mean, just listen in. You can hear it.
We have the daughter of a mutant terror, Magneto, and a wonderful wounded soul, Polaris. Apparently, she turned her own wedding hall into a literal battlefield. What should have been the happiest day of her life ended up being her worst nightmare. And of course, we're talking about
Sounds like
Polaris.
Announcer is working on it.
Talk about Bridezilla. Like, that's terrifying, dude. If she was like just through like you don't want to piss off somebody that could control like metal and stuff. And
yeah, I mean,
aggravate them.
The story is crazy. At least from the comic book run, it started off with she renewed from Genosha and proposed to Havoc. But on the day of the wedding,
the movement.
Havoc stopped the ceremony in front of all the guests and said, "I don't love you." I mean,
I may recommend like
you don't want to talk about like,
really what they need is like a boom arm.
They get shock. I can't remember the exact definition,
for it, yeah.
But can you imagine? I mean,
I don't have a boom mic, but I do have the. If that's that Rode.
I don't blame her for
RX TX series mics.
But yeah, so in that moment,
they actually come with a magnet clip to the back. And I already had a boom arm, so I just clipped mine to the boom arm.
Magnetic powers inherited from her father and fashioned them into a helmet just like hers. And this one you see right here. This new uniform for Polaris makes her a mutant female supervillain faction and she will excel in leader and support. And this is, of course, we check out her kind of like the wedding dress there in the bottom half, and then all the metal. I mean, also impressive that from cutlery, it must have been, you know, she fashioned that. So maybe she has some fashion sense too.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, this is her Uncanny X-Men uniform. What do we think? Sorry, spoilers. I mean, it's an older comic, so
It's like a wedding dress slash.
Oh no, they're saying sorry about our audio, guys. We're
Yeah.
trying to address it, but yeah, it's something that's probably out of our control right now. We'll try to be
all right. Is it too
as low as
quiet?
possible. They're just saying it's really garbled up.
All right. Just
Sorry,
gonna
guys.
roll with the punches as always.
We apologize.
Players controls magnetic forces as will, pushing and pulling enemies like toys. While they're disoriented, she rips steel structures right from under the floor and BAM! She literally crushes them like paper. Sorry for your ears.
Oh man, we just we just said we're gonna take it easy on people with the microphones, and that must have wrecked some your
Sorry,
buds.
I couldn't help it. Even our director like jumped in her seat. I apologize. It just, you know, I could have a little fun. All right. Someone in the chat said they'll marry her. All right. We'll check out her passive and leader skills. First up, we have Force of Destiny, which applies to mutant allies, and this increases all basic attacks by a percentage. Her first passive rather, is Inherited Power. This increases skill damage by a percentage while increasing bonus damage as well, and decreasing all basic.
The other thing too is he's wearing a cotton shirt, and cotton typically holds a lot of static.
Energy damage.
So it could, like, if he just dropped that motherfucker, and it's like a static, like a lot of static cling in it and shit like that.
Polarity. This applies to mutant allies.
I don't know.
Lowers
I'm just
target dodge rate
spitballing
by
here.
percentage, increases all basic damage dealt to enemies except mutant species. All right, enough of me yapping. Let's check her out in game and yap.
And it's
some more.
definitely gonna cause the shirt to bind and shit like that, which is gonna make low level noise.
Alrighty, there we go.
It's
Bam.
close enough
And
to that
there's
mic,
the
it'll pick it up.
helicopter she throws in.
Dude, that poor chopper was just like, hey, I'm gonna go check out what's going on.
No, wrecked. Alrighty. First and foremost, she flies. Like the green little effect she has going on there.
Yeah, that's
Just imagine
dope.
how gnarly it would be with like some girl with like armor on top and like
It kinda looks
glowing
like-
dress at
Chaos.
the bottom.
Yeah.
Like, it's like, what is this? Like,
Fashion chaos.
It
Alright.
It kind of looks like she's running.
One magnetic pulse. Okay. Just some energy
With
damage.
that ground
Let's
effect,
just
but
check
she's
that.
obviously
Let's
not.
see what she was throwing around there. Skill number 2 is called Repulsion Blast. Oh, let's scoot back for a little bit on that one.
that's cool.
There we go, right in the center of it. Causes silence and incapacitation, as well as paralysis while applying barrier to self. Skill number 3 is called Gravitation Bomb. Boom! Alright, I won't do any more super loud, crazy noises. Oh, I pulled the robot in a little bit.
That's dope.
That's cool. One
Okay.
time. See if I can pull this way.
Oh, he's just held there like that.
Yeah. All right, this causes fracture and paralysis while applying to self. Accumulation of pure damage when attacking, and that is max 100%. It also increases all basic attacks.
must be
by
the
percentage of
paralysis.
Pure damage accumulated. And one more time. I like that one.
I like that green, the green tint for skills.
Next up, we have skill 4, Magnetic Resonance Explosion.
Okay.
Smash.
Oh,
Yeah.
dude,
Ooh, that was
that's
coming.
dope.
Kind of ripped from Kang.
Oh, I like that
Because
one.
its stun decreases all basic defenses, and it's stackable. While
Yeah, the fourth skill is dope. Fourth skill is dope as fuck.
Immunity. All right.
Fourth skill,
I am
fire.
not underwater. I would like to go for a swim though. The weather's not quite there yet. All right. Skill 5 is called Twisted Magnetic Field.
Oh, they're saying it's when we talk at the same time, so
Okay.
we'll try to like cue each other.
Oh, are they on the same audio channel?
This one causes fear, snare, and fracture.
They
and
must be on the
recovers
same channel. That's the only way that would
grants
happen.
invincible and increases basic damage by percentage for one attack. And let's just check out her ultimate skill with this new uniform, Polarity Prison. Oh, I did skill 5 again. Sorry, everybody. I had to see it
Either that or they have too many tracks open.
Oh, I like the little X in there. That's fun.
Still.
But I doubt that because I'm not hearing an echo.
Magnetic concentration, and this will, when activating the skill is used, grants energy attack increase by percentage for 1 second.
Energy attack increase for a second.
Cool aura going on there. That's actually really fun.
I like the floating debris, like the
Yeah.
metallic debris around.
Let me turn them up a little bit because they are staticky as
Alrighty.
hell.
Let's check out her combos. Will we go 4 for 4? We shall see. 3, 4, and 5.
Okay.
Smashed in the face. Alrighty. Let's quickly check out the uniform options real quick before we move on.
So the 5th must be the one that
Alright.
you can't cancel.
Check those out.
Okay,
Take a screenshot if you like, so you can work on those
They're not the
later.
worst uniform options.
And
Monica
next, we
Rambeau is
have the most
probably the
stylish,
worst one there.
in Punk, Mutant, and
She offers you absolutely nothing except the leadership, which comes stock. At least with Angel, he offers
What's up,
you the
everybody?
support passive.
We have
So.
Kid Omega here.
Yo, nice
I'm going
glasses.
to butcher his name. I practiced this multiple times. I'm now on the spot. Quintavis Choir, famous for his bright pink hair. That's right.
Just call him Quentin.
Yeah, dude, I thought you were gonna dye your hair pink, man. Like, what's going on?
Yeah, I got busy this weekend, so for context, chat, I literally thought about dyeing my hair pink once about back in 2020. I did it once before. I had the materials, but I was dog sitting this weekend, so here it is. But I got these sweet glasses. But anyway,
Hey, that would have been
Like,
sweet
yo,
though
those
if he'd have came out with the pink hair.
but anyway,
That would have been
so he has
sweet.
this pink
See,
style,
he's
it's not
starting to
his
develop
visuals.
sort of
He's had
a
an attitude
Cage
match.
personality.
Often seen wearing shirts like Magneto was white
He's starting to
with
let his
silver.
personality shine through more.
speaking of
Cage was
fine
like this in the beginning too. He was really, really
careful not to
like
get cut by
really,
this
really,
guy. He's
really,
super edgy.
really stiff. And then he started to lean more in his
Don't
quirks and stuff.
underestimate him, though.
And
He has
Yeah,
immense psychic
he's starting to
abilities,
feel
and
it.
He's grown from a troublemaker into X-Men's most reliable and possibly loudest asset. This bratty genius, Kid Omega, is a mutant male superhero and will play the role of leader and dealer. His new uniform is from the Uncanny X-Men is here. Looks pretty good. I like it. We can look at the pink psychedelic energy kind of matches his whole vibe. From arrows to chainsaws and shotguns, anything he imagines becomes a weapon. He can even trap enemies in his own mental world before unleashing a powerful telepathic assault, and we'll see that later in a cool skill. At least I think it's cool. I'm pretty sure it will be.
Okay.
His leader skill is called Rebel with a Cause. This implies an increase of mind damage by percentage. And then his passive is Psychic Persuasion, and this increases mind resistance by percentage while increasing mind damage as well. And then here's tier 2 passive is called Omega Power. And this grants immunity to incapacitation while increasing skill damage by percentage, increasing bonus damage. And when debuffed, this will remove all debuffs for a few seconds.
okay, so he has built in.
Obviously with a cooldown. But before we jump in, let's check out his uniform options.
Yeah, straighten your shirt. Trust me, it's the little stuff that helps.
You finally had a chance to check out Marvel Zombies?
Oh, I did.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Loki,
I was a fan.
Ghost,
It's a good.
Captain Marvel, Rachel Summers, Silver Surfer. Those are actually good uniform options.
All right, let's check out Kid Omega.
Even Loki isn't too bad. I'm gonna go grab my drink right quick. His 1 and 2 shouldn't be nothing terribly insane.
I
Also
actually
flying.
really dig his uniform, dude. Like, it's kind of cool with the pink highlights and stuff. It's very punk rock. But I don't like that he's bratty. Like, you know, knowing punk rockers IRL, like,
Yeah,
dude,
I'm
when you're
just.
bratty,
This
that's
doesn't
not
really
punk. Why you
I
gotta be
agree.
bratty, bro?
All right, again he flies around as well. His little pink particles. All right, let's jump right into it. Skill 1, we have Psychic
Okay, we're back.
Arrow.
I don't think he's done the first skill yet.
Bam, bam.
I think he's just been running around the map.
And this causes some mind damage. Skill number 2 is Psychic Chainsaw Massacre. That could be a punk rock song.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah.
You know, or band.
Okay, let me disconnect the game. Get that back on the charger
And
for the rest of the stream.
Skill number 3, Omega Shock. Ooh, that
Dude,
one's fun.
his walking animation is pretty cool.
Let's try it from right here. Looks like he's
it's kinda cool.
Bro
yeah,
took a
he's moving
chainsaw.
into it and then throws it down. That's kind of cool. This causes fracture and decreases mind resist by a percentage and is stackable, as well as paralysis while applying
Okay.
accumulation of pure damage, and that maxes out, increases all basic attacks based on each bit of pure damage accumulated. Skill number 4 is called Say Hello to My Little Friend.
Someone in chat says 3RL looks like him. I was like, hey, somebody made the
Hey,
connection.
someone made So I
Okay,
wanted to do my hair pink, but I forgot. Well,
Let's
I
hear
was
some love in
busy.
the chat if we want to see 3RL pink hair.
Or any color hair, I guess.
Any color, yeah.
What color should my hair be, chat? I'll do it. All right, skill 4. Say hello to my little friend. Bam. Oh, okay. Then
Oh, dope.
that was
Okay. So the 4th.
Shotguns pointing
So I
at
missed the 1, the 2, and the 3.
let's see. Okay, so he has double shotguns, and yeah, there's like 20 other ones that are coming in.
That doesn't sound like a good time.
This causes stun while recovering HP and granting invincible. Skill 5. This one is called Omega Dimension. Let's check this one
Ooh.
out. This is the one I was talking about.
Omega
based on this, see
Dimension.
how this works. Yeah, there we go.
Whoa.
So he got shrink.
Okay.
Fun. All right, I'm gonna see if
Wow,
we
he
get a
legit
better.
shrinks them.
So
Yeah, so back there, get the 2 buildings.
I actually like the
This one
animation
causes
on
stun
the
and fear and
old
decreases,
skill
character
better.
size by percentage, as well as all
Oh,
basic
I wish I
attacks
didn't unhook the
and
game. I'd show you guys
defenses,
right now.
while increasing all basic
Um,
attacks and defenses, as well as speed and crit rate, while removing impacitation, and 100% chance to grant all damage immunity. All right, let's also just check out his Awaken skill in this new uniform. See some old familiar faces. Have that Phoenix Force going on. I like the little animation of he's the bad guy going like.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
All right, and then we have his striker skill, which is called Omega Bowling. We'll just press this real quick. This causes mind control and increases basic damage by percentage, decreases by 5 by percentage every second, as well as some mind damage.
Yeah, don't be a bully if you're punk rock, dude.
Yeah. Love punk rock, not
Yeah,
bowling.
brother.
All right, combo time. Let's do this. 3, 5, and 4. Chaos. Pink chaos.
Like,
Alrighty.
the thing is, you
Now,
may have to
we a
watch that
superhero
5th
who can turn
skill
a bleak battlefield into
a bunch
concert
more
hall
times to
in
see
an
like
instant.
what's going on. I think what's happening is the buildings are being pulled into the vortex, but because the animation really isn't that
Alrighty.
clean,
Dazzler.
like the old animation, he makes the buildings grow and then they kind of close in and shrink around the
Everything in
opponent
the room is like
as
a
the
huge
opponent
green.
shrinks and gets crunched.
The superstar mutant
So
who
you
bathes the
and then
world
it
in
explodes.
light
So you know
with her
exactly what's
microphone
going
is none other
on
than Dazzler.
for the
For
entire
her,
animation.
Combat is a performance.
For this
The
5th
screams
skill,
of
it's
enemies,
kind of
the
muddied
sounds
and
of
unclear.
explosions, all that noise becomes her accompaniment.
You see the
She
buildings
absorbs all
grow
her
and
surrounding
then they
sound
disappear,
converts it into dazzling
you know, a
laser
few
light,
seconds
which is
after the
actually, if you
vortex
think about it,
pops up.
kind of cool power, don't you think? It announcers?
You
That
kind of
is
have to
cool,
look
man. I would love
inside
that.
of the
Like,
vortex
just the
though to see what's
bigger
going on.
You
So.
get your crowd all hyped up, the bigger your attack is going to be. Like, let's go.
I
But
also just,
Dazzler,
like,
let's
love
go.
to
Let's go,
sometimes yell,
Daz.
and that'd be
you don't say.
The louder the noise, the more brilliant her light explodes. An overwhelming performance that tears through the darkness. Dazzler in this X-Song uniform is a mutant female superhero playing a supporting role. She can now create a spectacular stage of her dreams using light-based amps and holograms, and on stage she commands everyone's attention in her sound effects, friends and foes alike. She
Okay.
provides intense cheers for X-Men allies while attacking enemies by throwing megaphones or gathering and detonating sound waves.
I like her costume. It's very like 70s, like inspired. Like
Yeah.
you know, it's really cool, like rock and roll.
She also has some pink hair, but it's like it's been washed a bunch of times. It's not exactly like it was. It wasn't a recent dye job, you know. But I do like that she kind of has the same synergies as.
They gave her the rainbow
That's a little
megaphone.
bit. Hymn of Light is her leader skill. This applies to all allies and increases the critical rate. Passive
She uses the
skill is
megaphone
Intense
to amp
Light.
her powers.
This grants an immunity to blind as well as immunity to silence. in tier 2 is I'm a rock star. Personally, I can relate to that. I think of myself as a rock star sometimes. But I'm not a mutant, and this applies to all mutant allies. Increases all basic attacks, ignores target dodge rate, and increases basic damage dealt to boss types as well. All right, real quick before we jump in.
So they added attack to it, so they bumped her support. So this is now a must buy.
Okay.
So Dazzler offer up day 1 must buy.
I wish you could see it.
We're gonna go back and listen to all of this
Wow,
again.
she's fast, bro.
She's fast.
It's not just me, right? She's fast.
No.
Yeah, she is fast.
Faster than Kid Omega, that's for sure.
Hopefully they didn't change her third skill.
Right.
And we'll go back and watch Kid Omega because I kind of missed it.
All right.
A lot of love for Dazzler.
That's good. She seems really.
Hey, she's the White Fox of mutants
Skill
now.
number 1, uppercut performance.
Oh,
All right, let's see. Yeah, okay. So the
Oh,
kick is the last
kick is the
part.
last one.
We were talking about like, oh, the icon is a boot, but she definitely punches the ground and then kicks with the bottom of her foot, which, you know,
Yeah,
on the way down sounds painful.
Yeah,
It causes stun with a high chance of missing the attack from the
okay.
enemy.
So she still does the miss thing. Huh? Okay.
I really like the
I love
particles.
the rainbow
Really fun,
effect,
yeah.
too.
This causes silence and also grants a high chance of the enemy missing.
So omnidirectional limited range.
General energy damage. Skill number 3 is called Headbanger. That's rad.
My favorite
yeah.
skill move. I just love the name. The headbanger.
Oh, you can't see me on
Oh,
camera.
you're not on camera.
For anyone not on camera, I just did a little headbang action.
And
but
now
it was-
his neck is dislocated.
and now I have to go home because I'm getting old. Anyway, skill 3, Headbanger. Oh,
she's
she's
headbanging.
rocking out too. That's
Yo.
I love that one, dude.
So they changed her third skill.
This applies to enemies a 100% chance of missing attack while applying to self an increase of basic attack and defense as well as speed and crit rate while removing incapacitation. Skill 4 is called Disco Ball Bomb. Good alliteration there.
So she loses the heal for all allies.
That's legit a
That was
disco
fun.
ball.
Yeah.
This causes, again, we have another 100% chance to miss attacks while granting a recovery of HP, granting invincible, increasing basic damage by 100% for 1 attack. Skill number 5 is called Sign of the Horns.
Ooh, also a really cool attack name.
Oh.
Oh, there's a drums. Oh, there's like, I don't know what to call them.
Maybe we get a
Like
different
prism
angle.
version.
She straight called down a light show.
Just herself, maybe. It's hard. Yeah, she's playing guitar.
Let's
I'm
try the
assuming-
angle facing the back of the enemy. See if
Alright,
we can
let's
see
see
the whole band. I want to see this. This is dope.
Really appreciate great work, Debs, on the. It's gonna pop it up right. Oh, there
Yo,
we go.
her,
Oh, sick.
Star-Lord,
And I'm assuming she's the front.
and
woman in that
Luna
lineup
need to form a
for
band.
Themselves.
That's dope.
Sign of the Horns grants 100% chance of missing attack, incapacitation, and decreases all basic defenses by a percentage and is stackable, while 100% chance to grant all damage immunity and increases basic attacks by a decent percentage. All right, let's check out Diva's stage. This is her Awaken skill. We got some other party members.
Okay.
Yeah.
What was that? Jubilee
Right, and then
and
her striker skill is called Disco Party.
Disco
Party.
Kitty.
Let's party.
Okay,
All right.
2-3.
Disco Party. When the striker
that
skill is
Jubilee and
used, it
Negasonic?
increases basic damage as well as when
Oh.
when more than one enemy within a certain distance, damage increases by a percentage for
Decreases.
each. Decreases by a percentage for each additional enemy. Thanks for that. Always need you announcer to help
Dude,
correct.
I don't know if you missed it 3R, but did you see the little equalizer like sound things around her? That's really cool. You being an audio.
Oh,
guy.
that's what that was?
Was it for this one?
Oh, that's
Yeah.
dope.
That's
That's
cool.
really
little
rad,
audio
right?
visualizer.
Yeah,
That's fun.
that's rad. I like that.
Oh, that's
Through our
fucking
lore,
dope.
Yes, I definitely have a background in audio
Yeah, dude, I
engineering.
thought you would like that, bro.
Once
Yeah,
upon a
that's
time.
that's dope.
in a
That's
different
fresh.
life. All right, combo times.
Hey, her skill animations look
5,
really
4.
clean. If she has good DPS to boot,
Damn.
It's ironic that we're talking about audio and everybody in chat's like fix audio.
Fix audio. Hey, I'm the host. You know, I'm just a humble host. All right. Next up, You can't discuss swordmanship until you've seen this next character.
Yep. My guy, the Silver Samurai.
All right. We're back. I saw someone say no audio. Is it? Let's see. All right. Now we have him. The new character, the Silver Reaper, who can slice through any material in the world except for adamantium as easily as paper, and that is Silver Surfer.
Wait, this sword could legit cut through anything?
Silver Surfer?
Well, obviously, adamantium. That makes sense, but...
No,
It's not
Silver
just the sword,
Samurai,
it's his
my guy.
mutant ability. He can generate and coat his blade in tachyon field. And I had to do research here, so this is a direct quote from a
Samurai.
canon site. But tachyon field generation is the ability to produce tachyonic fields from one's body, which are quantum fields with an imaginary mass, thereby allowing the user to increase the mass of themselves or an object. And then you go a little bit further in that. In the lore, tachyons are humanoid and mortal glowing entities of unknown origin. But yeah, so once this field is active, any steel it touches is instantly disintegrated. Silver Samurai,
Okay.
the powerful warrior who carves Silver Arc of Victory, he will be a
Yeah,
male
straighten it up,
supervillain
please.
who will actively contribute support. And as you've seen, if you've seen in the teaser, he will be available for Tier 4 advancement.
Yeah, he meant Silver Samurai at first.
And he
It's
concentrates
just, yeah,
the
that shit
tachyon
was funny
field
as hell.
into his Muramosa blade for high power strikes.
Uh-huh.
And then also just a little heads up before we finish this, with the lore of Silver Samurai being. Are we good? Okay, sorry.
Y'all have got to get a boom,
With
bros.
the lore being
Y'all have
filled
got
with
to get a
Japanese,
boom.
I really apologize if I butcher any of these pronunciations. But yeah, let's jump right back
It's
into
a
it.
lot easier
The
working
field
with a
can,
boom.
The field he creates can even heat the blade for flame attacks or expand into energy field attacks to surrounding enemies. Naturally, he's a martial arts master who can switch between single and dual wielding styles, and even uses shurikens, as you saw just now, to catch enemies off guard.
Real quick, some people in the chat are saying that the audio is gone, but I did hear some people reply that if you restart your live stream, it fixes the audio issues. So that might be a network error.
Check.
Yeah, we should be good.
Let me know. All right. Yeah, someone else said just rejoin.
Yeah.
Apologize for that. Sometimes it's just out of our control.
Oh,
Leader
well,
skill
let's
is called
see.
Bushido. Supplies to all allies and increases HP.
Let's see. We'll refresh right quick and see if that
Damage
fixes
by
it.
percentage when attacked. Increases basic damage dealt to supervillains factions by percentage. And increases basic damage dealt to superhero faction by percentage as well. His tier 2 passive is Mikiri. I even tried to look all these words up, but I'm failing now on the spot. But anyway, the super armor increases all basic defenses by percentage, increases skill damage by percentage as well as bonus damage, and decreases basic damage received by percentage. All right, enough looking at me. Let's go check out him in game.
There we go.
Interesting fact, there are some people that I know that study kendo, like the swordmanship martial art, and they hold that sword like that out of for a reason, because they don't want you to see the whole side of the blade. So like the tip is actually pointing at your eyeballs, and that's cool
fun.
that devs took that into consideration, so they don't see where it's slicing.
I love just the running with the blade behind him.
Yeah, very samurai, oh no, what is it called? Shogun, like the warriors with the armor.
All right. Let's face off this steel menace. All right, skill 1 is called one-handed thrust. Let's check it out. Gotta love, always a sucker for the little after image right there. To me, it's like he's moving so fast, so you just see like a whoosh. It's very anime style for me. That
You
causes
should do it at a
bleeding,
distance to
incapacitation,
see if the
paralysis,
animation
as well as
changes.
paralysis. Skill number 2 is called Flame Slash.
Oh, he actually throws the shurikens.
Go. Throws a couple shurikens and then heats up that blade so much that the ground comes open with some. Yeah, that's hot.
That's really dope. I like the fire. Yeah.
This causes burn, obviously, as well as some physical damage. Skill number 3 is called Tachyon Blade, and this is a counterattack move. So let's just go ahead and turn that on.
Counterattack.
Hey, let's go.
That means it has iframe ignore.
Oh,
Oh, nice.
So he has iframe ignore.
fun.
That was dope.
I like that a lot.
I don't know if that's gonna
Yeah,
one
so you just
shot.
press it without being shot at. He's still, yeah. So you obviously want to block that. Causes bleed and incapacitation as well as paralysis. I'm just gonna turn this off so he's not shooting me a bunch. Also grants a high chance to penetrate with super armor, barrier, shield, all damage immune, and invincible. Removes all debuffs and 100% chance to grant all damage immunity. Skill number 4 is Tatatori Kendo.
Tatatori.
This causes stun, fracture, and decreases all basic defenses. It's unstackable. All right.
Okay.
Oh, that's dope.
Yeah, a little slow motion.
That's
a bit
pretty
more.
nice.
Bam, jump up.
Doesn't
Little
look
freeze
instant
frame,
cancelable
very, like, again,
I wonder when his
Comic.
blade is glowing. That's
'Cause you
something
don't get the
you'll
hits
feel.
at the
I believe
end.
So,
Yeah.
yeah.
until he slams
Stun
down.
fracture decreases while granting barrier, increasing all basic attacks, basic defense, and speed. All right. Skill number 5. Kaiten Giri. Kind of close to my dog's name, but not entirely there.
He's
All right.
giving PvP
Bleed,
vibes.
paralysis, and increasing all basic defenses. Let's check it out. Yeah, so I think if you look at like the little silvery stuff that.
Ooh.
Whoa.
Ooh.
Oh, that was cool. Let's try that from a different angle.
Ooh.
Yeah, so I believe
That's
the silver
interesting.
stuff is like the embodiment of the.
That's
technology.
brand new. Nobody
this causes
really.
bleed, as I said, paralysis, decrease all basic defenses, and stackable. Or
I
recovery
mean, it's a
speed,
take on an
granting
old skill,
invincible,
sort of,
increasing all
but
basic attacks, defense, speed,
amped up to the max, I guess you could say.
incapacitation.
But yeah, that's
And then
fresh.
His ultimate skill, we have Warrior's Footsteps. Whoa, I don't know what just happened there.
It's moving so fast.
It's so
dude.
fast that even I lost track of it. Let's press that one more time. This causes bleed, incapacitation, and paralysis while decreasing all basic defenses as well as it being stackable, while applying to self a high chance to penetrate, super armor, barrier, shield, all damage immune, and invincible, while granting invincible as well and increasing all basic attacks by a high percentage. Lastly, we have his striker skill, which is the showdown. And of course, when the striker skill is used, this increases basic damage dealt to targets with a higher max HP than the character, and decreases basic damage taken from targets with a lower max HP than the character.
Hmm.
We have the nice little
Cool.
tachyon field going on there.
Sorry, guys. Anybody that just joined, please, if you guys could try to restart your stream, it could fix the audio issues for you guys.
Alrighty, combos. 3, 5, and 4.
Oh, you're almost 4 for 4, dude.
That's right. I what happened is I panicked because I almost hit the wrong button, and then I just, it's all right. We keep it moving.
It's all good.
All right. With that, let's check out the potential Transcendence heroes, shall we? All right. You heard this earlier, but let's take another look. You can look forward to Phantom X and Exodus receiving their potential Transcendence in this.
Oh, Phantom X
update.
and Exodus. Potential
Exodus gathers
transcendence?
energy from fate, while Phantom X
Boo.
creates multiple illusions
Boo,
displayed
y'all
by
should have
the
gave
fire
Exodus
around
tier
him.
3.
To finish, Phantom X throws a landmine in the center, and Exodus detonates to his gathered energy and creates a massive follow-up hit. Alrighty, it's time to see what else is new in this Uncanny update. Attention, new agents. Have you ever started this game and felt overwhelmed by the menus and content, not knowing what to click first?
Yeah, I definitely. I'm sorry.
Line.
Yeah, no, of course. I have definitely been there. When no joke, all joking aside, when I did start this game, it was really, really overwhelming. But I started this game a long, long time ago. Yeah.
All right, so what agents are seeing on screen right now is kind of we revamped the new player experience, and you now start off with a world boss fight. And so for those players who we've added this agent growth training to act as your reliable guide to help with this. As you see right here, kind of cut through it. There's going to be 2 world boss battles to give you a feel for what's going on. Gives an example of all the details of what the items are, how they're used, and then let's see what we got here.
Which is kind of cool because you got to think like if it throws you into the world boss right away, like it feels like the game is like exciting. You get all these use of like powered up characters. You could see like all the materials you collect, and it explains it really well.
It does, and then obviously they give you a uniform ticket for the Back to Basics Iron Man. And I will say in the beginning, I cut out of this video a little bit of time on the back and front because you do have that initial kind of like playthrough with Thor and but yeah.
The tutorial, right?
Here, as you see, we're going to pop up right now. This is going to be the agent guide that pops up for new players. On the lobby screen, you'll see a glowing new agent guide banner.
None of those
Tap this
Omega
will lead you to
level
the new
mutants
agent
should
training
be
in the
tier
Shield
3.
Academy.
Should
in
be
new agent training, you'll find
Transcendence. They
daily
shall be
missions
tier
that
3.
you can complete one by one. And if you follow these missions step by step, you'll find yourself adapting to Marvel Future Fight in no time. And best of all missions grant massive rewards, including a selector tier 4 character.
Completing all the missions.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, I'm getting excited.
That's something everybody get. Y'all giving away a free tier 4 for everybody?
This agent guide also has no time limit, so existing agents can participate too. So you can grab those rewards. All right,
Nice.
Free tier 4 selector, like
Hey, I'll take it.
Director, can we jump over to game cam real quick so I can go over details a little bit more? The video is slipping, but yeah. So once you do all the kind of tutorial stuff, you'll pop up into this agent guide, and mine's kind of fully unlocked, obviously. But you can go into this agent training growth, and based on the days.
Oh, it's a tier 4 selector. I wonder who all's in it. Click on that. Click on that.
Tier 4 selector there at the end.
Yeah, click on that.
And each day has the different tasks you can complete and get the different
Is that a 6-star Luna artifact?
This is for new and returning players, so anyone who participates in this can earn those rewards. But yeah.
Oh no, it's a 6-star Luna.
Invite your friends.
That's actually nice for players that don't have her.
I had this in the beginning, but like they said, like you could always go back and just.
That's actually not bad.
Selector. Like why not just complete all the missions real quick?
Yeah, get some free rewards.
Yeah, that's not bad.
I should go through and play it properly. But yeah, hopefully you don't get lost. Any more new agents? If you're here, hi, welcome to the live stream. You just randomly stumbled upon us. We hope to create a
Shit, that ain't lame. That's a free tier 4.
Successful that we've just
and if everybody that's like already existing in the anniversary selector is in there,
March update. Can't believe it's March already. Oh my goodness, it blows my mind.
hopefully it's more wide open than that.
Existential crisis. As always, there was more details and improvements.
But you know it's not gonna be because it's built for new
agents. Check out our
agents.
update details notice that will be posted on the community forum. And now it's time for the event coupon. And that code is Uncanny Rises. This coupon code can be used in the main lobby screen, settings, info, and coupon. And if you're an iOS or Apple user like myself, you can usually check out the forum that is sometimes added in the chat, but is always on our general forum and pretty easy to find.
Okay.
Be sure to follow all our social media channels.
Uncanny
forums
Rises.
and YouTube to stay up to date everything Marvel Future Fight. If you like and subscribe to our video, really helps us out. How you doing, announcer?
Yeah.
This is short and sweet, but how you doing?
Yeah, no worries. Some people are confused by like veterans, or is this for the olds? Somebody said. I'm like, I could be wrong, but I do remember it's specifically saying that even if it's for returning users and people that have been playing on the FF, you could go back and complete those missions for sure for new free rewards.
Yeah, so this is never expiring. The event goes on, so everyone should be able to collect those rewards regardless.
Yeah,
but we
that's nice.
Kind of revamped the
new user experience.
Exactly.
Yeah.
I wonder if they
thank you guys for
reset
tuning in.
Shadowland
Thank you guys a
rewards.
lot, and yeah, look forward to more future exciting live streams.
Yeah, thank you as always for everyone who joins. One thing I just wanted to kind of just personally, as kind of paying attention to just community chatter and things like that, and like always just remind you like we try to pay attention to the, whether it's characters people are looking for or different modes or just XYZ, interblink. We definitely try to always listen and pay attention. But the thing I just wanted to like kind of point out from like a top down is like sometimes we have a long form schedule, so we can't just like make a change immediately. But anyway, with that being said, my point here is that we are, down the road, hopefully gonna bring some of those characters we see everyone talking about all the time. But anyway, enough of me ranting. Hope everyone is having a wonderful evening. Thank you for joining us this evening. Good night, everyone. This is your community manager, 3RL, signing off. See you next time.
Yep. Okay, so that's pretty much the show. For the live stream, at least, not the end of this show, because we're gonna go. We got to go through this with a fine-tooth comb, folks. Okay. He get hooked up. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. So, here we go. Okay. Like, I can't lie. The tier 4 selector is nice. Depends on who's in it, of course. If you're a whale and you haven't left a few of those anniversary selector type characters, here, let me do this. If you haven't left a few of those anniversary selector type characters to do your thing with, okay. So here we go. Gotta do this.
As low as possible. They're just saying it's really garbled up.
All right. Just going to roll with the punches, as always.
We apologize.
Player
Yeah.
game and yap some more, I guess. All right. Alrighty, there we go. Bam. And there's a helicopter she throws in.
Dude, that poor chopper was just like, hey, I'm going to go check out what's going on.
Reuse of the chopper.
Wrecked. Alrighty. First and foremost, she flies. Like the green little effect she has going on there.
Dude, just imagine how gnarly it would be with like some girl with like armor on top and like a flowing dress.
Okay. Oh, let me scoot back for a little bit on that one.
That's cool.
Yeah, its second skill was actually dope.
The center of it causes
That is a really
concentration,
cool ass animation.
As well as paralysis.
So
while
silence and
applying
end
damage
cap.
to self. Skill number 3. It's called Gravitation Bomb. Boom. All right, I won't do any more super loud, crazy noises. Pulled the robot in a little bit.
That's dope.
That's cool. One more time. Let's see if I can pull this way. Let's see. Flip. Yeah. All right, this way. Let's see. Flip. Yeah. All right, this causes fracture and paralysis while applying to self. Accumulation of pure damage when attacking, and that is max 100%. It also increases all basic attacks by percentage of pure damage accumulated. And one more time. I like that one.
I like that green, the green tint per skill.
So
Next
that's
up,
where
we
the
have
damage accumulation
four,
is on 3.
Magnetic resonance explosion. All right. Smash.
Oh,
Yeah.
dude,
Ooh, that was
that's
coming.
dope, bro. Wow, I like that
Because
one.
its stun decreases all basic
So stun, all defense down,
stackable while applying 100% chance to grant all damage immunity.
and damage immunity.
All right. I am not underwater. I would like to go for a swim though. quickly check out the uniform options. This will, when activated, when the skill is used, grants energy attack increase by percentage for 1 second.
Energy attack increase for a second.
We talk at the same time, so
Okay.
we'll try to like cue each other.
Just don't talk over each other.
That's a very vanilla tier 4. Tier 4.
This one causes fear, snare, and fracture, and recovers a percentage of HP, grants invincible, and increases basic damage by percentage for 1 attack. And let's just check out her ultimate skill with this new uniform.
Okay.
Polarity Prison. Oh, I did skill 5 again. Sorry, everybody. I had to see it again. All right, one more time.
Oh, that's dope.
Oh, I like the little X on there. That's fun.
It's dope.
The damage looks pretty good.
Striker skill, magnetic concentration, and this will, when activated, when the skill is used, grants energy attack increase by percentage for 1 second.
Yeah, energy attack increase for 1 second.
That's actually really cool.
That's
I like the debris, like the
yeah.
metallic debris around. That's really cool.
and it must be like a refreshing
Let's check out her combo.
sort of thing.
And this grants immunity to incapacitation while increasing skill damage by percentage before unleashing a powerful telepathic assault. And we'll see that later in a cool skill. At least I think it's cool. I'm pretty sure it will be. His leader skill is called Rebel with a Cause. This implies an increase of mind damage by percentage.
Mhm.
And then his passive is Psychic Persuasion. And this increases
Increase mind damage by a percentage.
mind damage as well. And then here's tier 2 passive is called Omega Power. And this grants immunity to incapacitation while increasing skill damage by percentage, increasing bonus damage. And when debuffed, this will remove all debuffs for a few
Yeah.
seconds.
So he's got
And,
in-cap, built-in debuff removal,
Before we jump in, let's
increased
check out,
damage.
uniform options.
Yeah. So he sounds more PvE oriented.
Alrighty.
3L, you finally had a chance to check out Marvel Zombies?
Oh, I did.
Yeah,
Yeah. I was a fan.
yeah, it's a good show.
I waited too long. I just had some time this weekend. Maybe I should have been dyeing my hair when that
And
happened.
you know what? Let me go back
Alright,
to
let's check
Polaris
out
again right quick.
Omega in action. The daughter of a mutant terror, Magneto, and a wonderful wounded soul.
Just so I can hear her
Polaris.
passives.
Apparently, she turned her own wedding hall into
Well, they
a
don't
literal
actually give you the
battlefield.
percentage though.
What should have been
You know
the
what?
happiest
And
day
the
of her
live
life
stream is over.
ended up being her worst
So-
nightmare. And of course, we're talking about Polaris.
Dude, talk about Bridezilla. Like, that's terrifying, dude. If she was like just through like a, like you don't want to piss off somebody
Here,
that could
let me
control,
do
like, metal
this.
and stuff, and
Yeah,
you
I
don't wanna
mean,
aggravate them.
the story is crazy. At least from the comic book run, it started off with she renewed from Genosha and proposed to Havoc. But on the day of the wedding, Havoc stopped the ceremony in front of all the guests and said,
Oh,
"I
man.
love you." I mean,
oh man, that's the worst. Like you don't want to talk about like what is it called when
Oh,
they get it
that's right, because it's not.
they get
like
shocked. I can't remember
It's
exactly
not
what
that.
they're
word
doing, but
for it, yeah.
yeah. But can you imagine? I mean, he couldn't wait till like, or maybe
Okay, I
before,
have to
but
do
you
it
have all
like
everybody's
that.
guests and stuff.
I don't
So
blame
I
her
can
for,
do this.
For
doing
losing
what
it.
she did, dude. Yeah.
But yeah, so in that moment of despair,
Oh, here, I
Polaris
can do
lost
this.
control. She levitated some forks and knives off the table and crushed them using the magnetic powers inherited from her father and fashioned them into a helmet just like hers. And this one you see right here. This new uniform for Polaris makes her a mutant female supervillain faction, and she will excel in leader and support.
Let me see, because they
and this is,
usually
of course, we check out her kind of like
drop the
wedding dress
patch
there in the bottom half,
details
and then all the metal.
around
I mean,
10
also impressive
p.m.
that from cutlery, it must have been, you know,
fashioned
Or
she
in
fashioned
between
that, so
10 and
maybe
2
she has some
a.m..
fashion sense too.
So we'll stick around for a little bit and see if
But
the
yeah, this
patch
is her
notes drop.
Uncanny X-Men uniform. What do we think? Sorry, spoilers. I mean, it's an older comic, so I think not too spoilery, right?
Oh no, they're saying sorry about our audio, guys. We're trying to address it, but yeah, it's something that's probably
Okay.
out of our control right
Off the table and crushed the ceremony in front of all the guests in terror. Touch base on those two later. All right, please note that the footage presented in this live stream in terror. Magneto, and a wonderful wounded soul, Polaris. Apparently, she turned her own wedding hall into a literal battlefield. What should have been the happiest day of her life ended up being her worst nightmare. And of course, we're talking about Polaris.
Dude, talk about Bridezilla. Like, that's terrifying, dude. If she was like just through like you don't want to piss off somebody that could control like metal and stuff. And
Yeah,
you
I
don't wanna
mean,
aggravate them.
the story's crazy, at least from the comic book run. It started off with she renewed from Genosha and proposed to Havoc. But on the day of the wedding, Havoc stopped the ceremony in front of all the guests and said, "I don't love you." I mean,
oh man, that's the worst. Like, you don't want to talk about like what is it called when they get it?
She should have chose Iceman.
Doc, I can't remember the exact
I forgot there's a
definition, but
word
yeah.
for it. Yeah.
But can you imagine? I mean, he couldn't wait till like, or maybe before, but you have
Yeah.
all these guests and stuff.
I don't blame her for,
For
doing
losing
what
it.
she did, dude. Yeah.
But yeah, so in that moment of despair, Polaris lost control. She levitated some forks and knives off the table and crushed them using the magnetic powers inherited from her father and fashioned them into a helmet just like hers. And this one you see right here. This new uniform for Polaris makes her a mutant female supervillain faction, and she will excel in leader and support. And this is, of course, we check out her kind of like the wedding dress there in the bottom half, and then all the metal. I mean, also impressive that from cutlery, it must have been,
She fashioned
she
that
fashioned
pretty
that. So
well.
maybe she has some fashion sense too.
dude.
But yeah, this is her Uncanny X-Men
Yeah.
uniform. What do we think? Sorry, spoilers. I mean, it's an older comic, so I think not too spoilery, right?
Oh no, they're saying sorry about our audio, guys. We're trying to address it, but yeah, it's something that's probably out of our control right now. We'll try to be
All right, is it
as
too
low as
quiet?
possible. They're just saying it's really garbled up.
All right, just gonna roll the punches as always.
We apologize.
Players controls magnetic forces at will, pushing and pulling enemies like toys. While they're disoriented, she rips steel structures right from under the floor and BAM! She literally crushes them like paper. Sorry for your ears.
Oh man, we just said we're gonna take it easy on people with the microphones, and that must have wrecked some your
Sorry,
buds.
I couldn't help it. Even our director like jumped in her seat. I apologize. Just, I had a little fun. All right. Someone in the chat said they'll marry her. All right. We'll check out her passive and leader skills. First up, we have Force of Destiny, which applies to mutant allies, and this increases all basic attacks by a percentage.
Yeah.
Her first passive rather, is Inherited Power. This increases skill damage by a percentage while increasing bonus damage as well, and decreasing all basic damage received. And when hit, this applies itself a chance to absorb energy damage, and upon absorption, all basic attacks are increased with a max percentage there. And her second passive is anti-polarity effects. Polarity. This applies to mutant allies and ignores target dodge rate by a percentage and increases all basic damage dealt to enemies except mutant species. All right, enough of me yapping. Let's check her out in game and yap some more, I guess. All right.
So that's kind of new. We'll have to take a look at the patch notes.
Bam, and there's a. All right, one more time. About back in 2020, I did it once before. I had the material reliable and possibly loud increase of mind damage by percentage, and then his passive is psychic persuasion, and this increases mind resistance by a percentage while increasing mind damage as well. And then here's tier 2 passive is called Omega Power, and this.
So they switched him from mind resist to mind damage.
Skill damage by a percentage.
That's actually dope.
Bonus damage, and when debuffed, this will.
So this may be a must buy for him as well.
For a few seconds, and obviously with a cooldown. But before we jump in, let's check out his.
Well, the thing is though, lately, a lot of the uniforms that they've been dropping are gonna be must buys because it actually makes the character usable in some form or capacity that they weren't before.
I waited too long. I just had some time this weekend.
Even if it's just
When that happened. All right, let's
easier
check out
story
his
mode clears. I don't know.
action, shall we? All right, combat settings.
Easier Shadowland clears. Some viability in AC.
Dude,
Like,
it's kind of cool with the pink highlights and stuff. It's very punk rock. But I don't like that he's bratty. Like, knowing punk rockers IRL. Like,
Yeah,
dude,
I'm
when you're bratty,
this
that's
doesn't
not
really
fun. Why you
I
gotta be
agree.
bratty, bro?
All right, he flies
yeah,
around as well.
he flies that's kind of storm level speed.
Right into it.
He's not
Skill 1, we have psychic
super fast at all.
Bam.
Okay, this is what I didn't see.
And this causes some mind damage. Skill number 2 is Psychic Chainsaw Massacre. That could be a punk rock song.
Yeah, dude. Or a band.
Or a band.
Okay, that's pretty cool.
Bleed and Snare.
Here, let me blow it up over
Skill
here.
number 3 Omega Shock.
Okay.
Ooh,
Dude,
that looks fun.
his walking animation is pretty cool.
Let's try it from right here. Looks
Yeah,
like he's moving into it and then throws it down. That's kind of cool. This causes fracture and decreases mind resist by a percentage and is stackable, as well as paralysis while applying accumulation of pure damage, and that maxes out, increases all basic attacks based on each bit of pure damage accumulated. Skill number 4 is called Say Hello to My Little Friend.
Someone in chat says 3RL looks like him. I was like, hey, somebody made the
Hey,
connection.
someone made, yeah. So I
Okay,
wanted to do my hair pink, but I forgot. Well,
Let's hear
I was
some love in
busy.
the chat if we want to see 3RL pink hair.
Or any color hair, I guess.
Any color, yeah.
What color should my hair be, chat? I'll do it. All right, skill 4. Say hello to my little friend. Bam. Oh, okay. Then
Oh, dope.
that was cool.
Are they all shotguns pointed at him?
Let's see. Okay, so he has
Really?
double shotguns, and yeah, there's like
I'm more
20
interested
other
in
ones
like
coming in.
That doesn't sound
what the animations look
This
like
causes
as
stun,
far as like
recovering HP,
what
and
the skills do.
Invincible. Skill
I
5.
try to
This one is
like
called,
suss it out, but
Omega
it's
Dimension.
kind of
This is
hard.
out.
You know what I
This is
mean?
was talking about.
It's a lot easier with the patch notes
Yeah, there we go.
because then you see exactly how the kit is put together, what's what, what's where,
That's fun. All right.
percentages, you know, all that stuff.
The 2 buildings. This one causes stun and fear and decreases character size by a percentage, as well as all basic attacks and basic defenses, while increasing all basic attacks and defenses, as well as speed and crit rate, while removing incapacitation, and 100% chance to grant all damage immunity. All right, let's also just check out his Awaken skill in this new uniform. See some old familiar faces. Got that Phoenix Force going on. I like the little animation of he's the bad guy going like.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
He may wind up being
All right,
really
and
good
then
in
we
zombie
have his,
survival.
striker skill, which is called Omega Bullying. We'll just press this real quick. This causes mind control and increases basic damage by percentage, decreases by 5 by percentage every second, as well as some mind damage.
Yeah, don't be a bully if you're punk rock, dude.
Yeah. Love it, punk rock.
Because the thing is, all of those
Alright,
debuffs
hollow
would
time,
work
let's do
there.
this. 3, 5, and 4. Chaos. Pink chaos. Alrighty. Now we have a superhero who can turn a bleak battlefield into a concert hall in an instant.
Yeah.
The louder the noise, the more brilliant her light explodes. An overwhelming performance that tears through the darkness. Dazzler in this X-Song uniform is a mutant female superhero playing a supporting role. She can now create a spectacular stage of her dreams using light-based amps and holograms, and on stage she commands everyone's attention in her sound effects, friends, and foes alike. She provides intense cheers for Xmen allies while attacking enemies by throwing megaphones or gathering and detonating sound waves.
I like her costume. It's very like 70s, like inspired, like
Yeah.
it's really cool, like rock and roll.
She also has some pink hair, but it's like it's been washed a bunch of times. It's not exactly like it wasn't a recent dye job, you know. But I do like that she kind of has the same synergies as Kid Omega in the color scheme a little bit. Hymn of Light is her leader skill. This applies to all allies and increases the critical rate. Passive skill is Intense Light. This grants an immunity to blind as well as immunity to silence. In tier 2 is I'm a rock star. Personally, I can relate to that. I think of myself as a rock star sometimes. But I'm not a mutant, and this applies to all mutant allies. Increases all basic attacks, ignores target dodge rate, and increases basic damage dealt to boss types as well. All right, real quick.
Ignore dodge, increase attack, damage to boss types, plus her artifact has a passive skill on it. They also did not get into her uniform passive.
She has a fun little like spiral.
So if that changed as well to give a buff to all allies or mutant-based allies or some shit like that, she could very well be the White Fox of
Doing
mutants.
in the chat. All right,
A lot of love for Dazzler.
that's good. She seems really
Not so much the Nick Fury because she lacks the leadership with the crit rate buff, but definitely the support.
yeah. Okay. So the kick is the last part. We were talking about like
Definitely the support.
boot, but
She does lose the heal for all allies,
kicks with the bottom of her
which
leg,
I thought, you know,
on the way
Really kind of sucks, but
Causes stun.
what you gonna do?
Yeah, really like the particles.
The rainbow.
I figured they were gonna do that
This
because
causes
they did the
silence
same
and
thing with
also grants a high
Ancient
chance
One
of
as well.
missing the attack, as well as some general energy damage. Skill number 3 is called Headbanger. That's rad.
My favorite
yeah.
skill move. I just love the name. The headbanger.
Oh, you can't see me on camera.
And then Silver Samurai. Let's get back into him.
Back. Saw something say no audio. Is it?
Because for her, I think it's all gonna be about the support
And we have
for Dazzler.
the new character, the Silver Reaper, who can slice through any material in the world except for adamantium, as easily as paper, and that is Silver Surfer.
Wait, this one could cut through anything?
Oh my God, straight says Silver
It's
Surfer.
his mutant ability. He can generate and coat his blade in tachyon field. And I had to do research here, so this is a direct quote from a fandom site. But tachyon field generation is the ability to produce tachyonic fields from one's body, which are quantum fields with an imaginary mass, thereby allowing the user to increase the mass of themselves or an object. And then go a little bit further in that in the lore. Tachyon.
Okay, so it has nothing
Yeah, so
to
once
do
the
with
tachyon
time.
steel it touches is instantly disintegrated. Silver Samurai,
Okay.
the powerful warrior who carves Silver Arc of Victory, he will be a mutant male supervillain that will act as a dealer and support. And as if you've seen the teaser, he will be available for tier 4 advancement immediately upon release. And he concentrates the tachyon field into his Muramosa blade for high power strikes. And then also just a little heads up before we finish this, with the lore of Silver Samurai being. Are we good? Okay, sorry. The lore being a little bit Japanese based, I really apologize if I butcher any of these pronunciations. But yeah, let's jump right back into it. The field he creates can even heat the blade for flame attacks or expanded energy field attacks to surrounding enemies. Naturally, he's a martial arts master who can switch between single and dual wielding styles, and even uses shurikens as you saw just now to catch enemies off guard.
Real quick, some people in the chat are saying that the audio is gone, but I did hear some people reply that if you restart your live stream, it fixes the audio issues. So that might be a network.
Come on, now.
Mikiri? I even tried to look all these words up, but I'm failing now on the spot. But anyway, the super armor increases all basic defenses by percentage, increases skill damage by percentage as well as bonus damage, and decreases basic damage received by percentage. All right, enough looking at me. Let's go check out him in game. But anyway, the super armor increases all dealt to super villains, factions by.
Hold up.
We should be good.
Let me know. All right. Yeah, someone else said just rejoin.
Yeah.
Apologize for that. Sometimes it's just out of our control. Leader skill is called Bushido. Supplies to all allies and increases HP. His passive skill is called Shashimano. Applies to mutant allies. Decreases chain hit damage by a percentage when attacked. Increases basic damage dealt to supervillains factions by percentage. And increases basic damage dealt to superhero faction by percentage as well. His tier 2 passive is Mikiri. I even tried to look all these words up, but I'm failing now on the spot. But anyway, the super armor increases all basic defenses by percentage, increases skill damage by percentage as well as bonus damage, and decreases basic damage received by percentage. All right, enough looking at me. Let's go check
So
out him.
he's gonna be probably a DPS / support for mutant PvP types. Teams,
People that I know that study kendo,
and he's going to sort of fill that role of
for a reason because they don't want you to see the whole size of the blade. So the tip is
that
actually
Agent Venom
and that's cool.
plays for symbiotes with the decreased damage received. But the difference is he's, I think, going to apply a damage to super villains and superheroes for all allies or some shit like that. Because I think he said super villains. I'm not sure if he said super villains and superheroes, but
To me, it's
it'll be interesting if it is just super villains, considering he's traditionally been a villain himself.
As well as
So,
skill number 2 is called Flame Slash.
maybe it's like
There we go. Throws a couple shurikens and then heats up that blade so much that the ground.
maybe not like Colossus as far as the defense, but more like
This causes burn, obviously.
Mystique. If that's the case, then he's going to supplant her role there
Let's go ahead and turn that.
at a bare minimum, because the decreased chain hit, it's just going to be so much better.
Oh,
nice.
that was fun.
That was dope.
I like that a lot.
Yeah, and then this skill
We
here,
have Warriors
That fifth skill, that shit was fresh.
Kaiten Giri. Kind of close to my dog's name, but not entirely there. All right. Bleed, paralysis, and increasing all basic defenses. Let's check it out. Yeah, so I think if you look at like the little silvery stuff that whoa.
Yeah.
Try that from a different angle.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I believe the serum.
And he
the
kind of
silver
sidesteps
stuff
and
is like
then.
the, embodiment.
Or does wait a minute? He wound up on the side of him the first time he did it though. Does that thing have like a V pad on it or something?
Or recovering HP, granting invincible, increasing all basic attacks, defense, speed, and crit rate while removing incapacitation. And then his ultimate skill, we have Warrior's Footsteps. Whoa, I don't know what just happened there.
It's moving so fast.
It's so fast that even I.
Damn, that's a lot of hits.
Let's press that one more time.
And you can cancel it like after the first slash, or after that slash, you can cancel more than likely and still get all of those hits.
Find yourself a high chance to penetrate, super armor, barrier, shield, all damage immune, and invincible.
And it looks like he's in an iframe.
Well, and increasing all basic attacks by a high percentage. Lastly, we have his striker skill, which is the showdown. And of course, when the striker skill is used, this increases basic damage dealt to targets with a higher max HP than the character, and decreases basic damage taken from targets with a lower max HP than the character.
Okay, so yeah, that's dope.
Have you ever started this game and felt overwhelmed by the menus and content, not knowing what to click first?
Okay, so this is pretty interesting.
Sorry.
Line.
Yeah, no, of course. I have definitely been there. When I no joke, all joking aside, when I did start this game, it was really, really overwhelming. But I started this game a long time ago. Yeah.
All right. So what agents are seeing on screen right now is kind of we revamped the new player experience, and you now start off with a world boss fight. And so for those players who we've added this agent training to act as your reliable guide.
They're starting with the important stuff first. Thank you.
Battles to give you a feel for what's going on, gives an example of all the details of what the items are.
Yeah, because most people just skip it.
And then let's see what we got here.
Which is kind of cool because you got to think like if it throws you into the world boss right away, like it feels like the game is like exciting. You get all these use of like powered up characters. You could see like all the materials you collect, and it explains it really well.
It does, and then obviously they give you a uniform ticket for the Back to Basic Iron Man. And I will say in the beginning, I cut out this video a little bit of time on the back and front because you do have that initial kind of like playthrough with Thor and but yeah.
The tutorial, right?
Here, as you see, we're going to pop up right now, is going to be the agent guide that pops up for new players. On the lobby screen, you'll see a glowing new agent guide banner. Tapping this will lead you to the new agent training in the Shield Academy. In new agent training, you'll find daily missions that you can complete one by one.
Okay, so my only critique of that is when Iron Man gets a new uniform, they're going to have to update that to let you select which uniform you want.
Grant massive rewards, including a selector tier 4 character.
Completing all the missions.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, I'm getting excited. This agent guide also has no time limit, so existing agents can participate too. So you can grab those rewards. All right,
free tier 4.
Yeah, we are definitely going to go through and get our tier 4 ticket.
Let me jump over to game cam real quick so I can go over details a little bit more. The video is slipping. But yeah, so once you do all the kind of tutorial stuff, you'll pop up into this agent guide, and mine's kind of fully unlocked, obviously. But you can go into this agent training growth, and based on the days, there's going to be different skills.
And there it is right there.
Accomplish. We have, again, that tier 4 selector there at the end. And each day has the different tasks you can complete and get the different rewards. And then, like I said,
okay, so
open to this agent guide and
let's slow this down.
We can go into this agent training growth.
So you get looks like some tokens for the uniform collection or some emblem data, something like that. You get some more emblem data. It would be much better if it's emblem data because the uniform collection for you new players, it really isn't going to help them out a lot. Then you got a tier 2 selector. Oh, they have a CTP selector in here. This is actually dope, bro. Too bad it doesn't have the newest CTP in here, but you can at least get you up to a liberation, which means competition will be available, which is great. Rage will also be available, which is also great. So yeah. You also have a tier 2 selector. You have a randoms Odin's Blessing. Got a couple of random Odin's Blessings. Yeah.
And
Yeah. So you got some decent rewards in here. You also have some more emblem data here, 500 energy, a tier 2 selector for Iron Man on day 2. Did they basically build in the guide that free to play Olden Grade made in his game into the game? Bro, if that's the case, they need to chunk that man something. Like, for real. I ain't like straight up.
and each day has the different tasks you can complete and get the different rewards. And then, like I said,
Hold up.
has the different tasks you can.
Okay, so day 2, they give you Spider Gwen, another 500 energy, some kind of tickets.
Complete and
Are these books? I mean, not books. Uh, are these comic card? Say this is dope. This is so gonna help them catch up, bro. For new players, this is so gonna help them catch up.
get the different.
Yeah, this right here, these these 6-star boost cards, bro. It doesn't seem like a lot, but it is. Because how many days is this? And if you scroll down, I'm pretty sure they copy pasted a lot of this stuff. So you're going to see a lot of repeat rewards, maybe not every day, but maybe like every third day, every other day, something like that. And if this thing goes on for like 7 days or 14 days or longer, that's going to be a lot of rewards, bros. And really, they should make this thing 30 days. They should really just make this thing 30 days. It's going to take new players about that long to get their accounts up, running, started. Yo, Bubba, what's going on? Welcome back to the channel. It's going to take that long for newer players to get their accounts jump started. But this is great. You got legendary emblem data in here. You got regular emblem data.
And each day has the different tasks you can complete and.
You got, what is this? 1,000,000 gold, another 1,000,000 gold.
Get the different.
Yeah.
Reward.
Yeah. So
And then, like I said, this
you
is for
you
new
got
and
yourself
players,
something.
so anyone who participates in this can earn those rewards. But yeah, does this make you, announcer, want to invite your friends?
I mean, yeah. I wish I
Yeah.
wish I had this in the beginning, but like they said, like you could always go back and just it's a free
Man,
reward, so
say.
like why not just complete all the missions real quick?
Yeah, get some free rewards, brush up on your knowledge. I should go through and play it properly. But yeah, hopefully you don't get lost. Any more new agents? If you're here, hi, welcome to the live stream. You just randomly stumbled upon us. We hope to create a
So make sure you don't miss out on the code Uncanny Crisis. It's going to be valid until the morning, so make sure you do not miss out. Anywho, let's go ahead and jump on over into the game, man. We'll get a few more of these other worlds, and then we'll jump into some world boss, get all of that good stuff out the way, then we'll jump into some Shadowland. We definitely have to use boost points, so that means world boss, giant boss raid. Okay, we coming out getting our ass whooped now. Come on. Cool. 6-star hero chest is what you get for the coupon code. They have dropped the maintenance notice and rewards. So let's go over and check those out. And we'll just do it like that. And then we can swap back and forth. See. There. That's better. A little bit. Okay. So, anywho. Okay, anywho, we do have the maintenance notice. So the maintenance is going to be going on tomorrow. Of course, the rewards for the maintenance notice: 100 energy, tier 2 character selector, 100 boost points, and of course tier 3 materials. Correct me if I'm wrong, but didn't they boost this by like 50 or 100? But yeah, that's what's up with that. So yeah, the patch notes should be dropping here in just a little bit. But just something I thought I'd share with you guys. Back to the game. Yeah, we over here getting clowned by these scrubs. There we go. I was gonna say, I bet not lose to Boy on 2v1. So I say I could have swore I had some boost points in here. So that's 60. The line store should have another 100. And we'll leave the energy. Need to make my check-ins though. Red Goblin do his thing. But yeah, I think, you know, the problem is they concentrate so much on the popular characters and the cosmic Omega level characters and shit like that, that they wound up forgetting about, you know, the street level heroes and this sort of thing. They did the Heroes for Hire update, right? And this is before Tier 4. It was an amazing update, bro. It brought almost all of them characters into the meta in some kind of meaningful way. Characters that had never been there before. And that's my fear with Tier 5. So, is that it's gonna be somebody like, you know, the wash, rinse, repeat Iron Man, Avengers style thing, as opposed to them being a bit more ambitious and saying, you know what, let's throw a little caution to the wind and let's bring up some of these, you know, other characters, Singularity, whatnots. The other thing is this. that giving Exodus a fucking awaken skill, bro, is so meaningless. Because if you were gonna make him an awakened character, you could have done that from jump. You let this guy be in the game a year. You let Phantom X linger. You know what I mean? And we're thinking, you know, and y'all obviously don't give a shit about him because you just gave him an awakened skill, no uniform, no nothing. It's like, bro, the push to tier 5 is so evident that it's not even, you know, it's a foregone conclusion at this point. But realistically, they're so close to having all of the characters out of tier 2. So that's kind of the push. And I really want to know what the exact count is of characters that are remaining. I'll let that ride. Let Phylaville do her thing. She really does have a very well animated kit. I have to give her that. It's kind of a shame she's not a better DPS. I don't know why I didn't go do this before, but here, let's go ahead and get this out of the way. Here we'll leave. And send out the general distress call. Okay, we'll see who else jump in, and then we'll get this thing started. was almost 30 seconds. No co-op skill. Goodness. I see you, Bubba. That's all I needed right there. GBR done. Uh-oh, we get to open a mythic rift. Actually, let's go check inventory right quick, but we're actually looking not too shabby. Let's get this joker started. So we will be picking up 2 uniforms tomorrow. Dazzler is definitely going to be a must buy. They also didn't say about the unlock requirement. Like, how do we unlock Silver Surfer? Silver, here I go with it. How do we unlock Silver Samurai?
What the hell is even that?
Yeah. So how do I get that dude, right? what's going on. So yeah. We'll see how they pull this off. About 20 minutes from 10 p.m. Usually if they are going to drop the patch notes early, then it's usually around 10 p.m. my time. Otherwise, it's usually around 2, 3 a.m. So that's like a 5-hour window. And I ain't staying up that late, but if the patch notes drop at 10, we will be taking a look at them jokers. So yeah, we will see. Get in as many runs of this giant boss, Dimension Rift as we can. We got enough energy for 39 runs, but time is probably gonna only allow us for 24. So let me bring my mic up. I didn't realize I was that low. Here, let me bring that up for you guys. There. Hopefully that's a lot better. Let me bring the background music down as well. I think that's a lot better. Now we can bring it up a little bit more. There. All right, hopefully that's good and rich for you guys. There, I don't want to peak too much. Yeah. See what's going on here. All right, all right. 50%. You know what? Let me take a look at the promotional video as well. Oh, he's combat. So Silver Samurai is combat. Okay. Okay. So here, let me pull this up over on YouTube so I can do the pip one. Oh. Oh, I can't do the picture in a picture. Okay. Well, I mean, I can. I just have to do it like this. Okay, so clearly my guy's combat, right? So that's actually freaking dope. Let's see what else we got. Dazzler's Blast. Okay. So we got some blast books cooking with her. Did they make my guy universal? No, he's also blast. So still blast and still blast. So 3 blasts, 1 combat. So at least there's some variety there. Yeah, at least there's some variety there. I need to turn auto start off when I'm doing those. But yeah. Silver Samurai didn't seem all that great. Hope he denotes something amazing. My guy, were you not paying attention? Let's see. No new world boss. Legend, so boring. I was expecting a new one since it's been 7 months since King Thanos was added. It's been 7 months, bro. And I would much rather have a new GBR. Just saying. Like, yeah, I get it, but bro, give me a new GBR any day of the week. Give me 2 before you give me another world boss. I'm just saying, in terms of the flavors of world bosses that we have access, you know what I mean? Like, yeah. Then they just gave you access where you can go back, and if you haven't climbed to 99 on all of your other world bosses, which that's something else that we're gonna make a stream of over here, is climbing to 99 on every regular world boss. And we'll just use up every character, or as many characters as many times, you know, that sort of thing. But yeah, that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna climb to 99 on all of the old world bosses, and then we'll start working on the world boss legends. Since we have access at those first clear rewards, we might as well go pick them up.
Ice in my veins, I've been driving this train. Years in this lane, there's no stopping this flame. Cause I came to the game and I changed it to play how I like, rearranged it to my own domain. Yeah, I got what it takes, made lots of mistakes, taking shots, skipping breaks, feeling lost, feeling great, popping off, singing straight, never stopped, never changed. All the squad here to play, and I've got something to say, yeah. I work hard each and every day.
Okay. Had to get some stuff adjusted. All right, let me come down on the mic a little bit. And throw the back up on the charger. But yeah. Okay, people on here wilding. Let's see here. I have to that and do this. Yeah. I don't see anything as far as the patch notes, so we'll stick around for a little bit, but yeah. I mean, I don't hear a lot of people clamoring for a new world boss, bro. We may not finish the well. We probably will finish this one and turn repeat off. Oh, shit, maybe not. Come on. Ooh, that was close. Got everything we could out of that riff. Minus the little hiccup. All right, we'll get the main things out the way. Yeah, we need a new GBR. Like, I'm sitting up here watching all of these cats, and I know one of them was the same cat. Like, I know because it's the same exact message spammed two different spots. But anywho, it's like, bro, and I've done it, you know, but it's like, my God, be realistic. We haven't gotten a new world boss in 7 months. Okay, cool. We haven't gotten a new GBR since the Tier 4 initiative launched with the Iron Man Back to Basics uniform that they are now basically giving away for free. Which I don't think Iron Man's gotten a uniform since then either. I don't think. Or did he get one? I mean, Onslaught would be nice. You know, Onslaught, Mangog, Sidorak, Shumagarad, like any of them guys. See if we can get 13 million. Yeah, I lost a lot of damage when he skipped into the... when he made the shift to do the roar. We'll do that early. do that early and hit him again with it. Yeah, we ain't gonna get nowhere near 13 million. We ain't gonna get 12. Oh, really? Hold up, fracture. So he probably needs to carry. Let me go do this. Hold up, hold up, hold up. Hmm? Hey, if you're in the room, shoot the invite again. Because I did not mean to back out. Let's see if I can get... I was trying to change my team. And we'll do it like that. Tier 4 at Hulk, huh? And Tier 3 Gore. Nice. And Tier 3 Madeline. Okay. Yes, no, yes.
That's like calling 1-800 collect an ass whooping. And no, that ain't no toll-free call, partner.
Yo, Angela, I got a newfound respect for you. You pulled that one from the jaws of defeat because I didn't have autoplay on. And I clicked it. She went right to work. Right to work. We'll use her because she's physical. And I got another physical in Hawkeye. Yo, she pulled that from the jaws of defeat, bro. Yeah, it should be easy pickings for Kate. She just needs to focus on Iron Man so she doesn't get sniped. Just like she's doing, because Rocket, once again, is not a threat. And she can pretty much one-shot this guy from distance. There. Hawkeye jumps in and helps her seal the deal. Yeah, I'll go ahead and get her out the way. She does have the type disadvantage, but she should be able to pull it off anyway. Yeah, you're trying to run from it, but that fourth skill is helping to hunt him down. Because it does have a lot of AoE on it and really good targeting. She one-shots one of those guys and then jumps up a pretty good distance to go get him. I haven't seen him be able to get out of range to cancel it yet. And the fact that he dropped so many clones, she kind of walks to him anyway if they're positioned right. So she'll just go from clone to clone until she gets to him. And then be able to maintain that lockdown that way. So that's pretty nifty. Oh, she carries the villain tag. Okay. So we're definitely going to be in tier 3 territory before we get to 100. Tier 3 and awakened characters. No way to avoid it, really. Ooh. I may have to play this one manually. Mm-hmm. Just a little manual gameplay. Clean it up a little. Universal types, that would be not Phyla-Vell, and throw it back on auto. Let Shalabal do her thing. I don't even think she has an obelisk. This is just raw damage. I also do not have her artifact yet, so okay. Looks like she'll finish this in just about a minute, a little over. Minute 4. Should I just send Black Dwarf in there to deal with him? use another one of these. I'm gonna have to manual. They took away spin to win. Okay. I'm gonna let it. Just not gonna do a third skill, huh? I don't think his skill cooldown is right. Yeah, I was gonna say. I was gonna say, where the hell is spin to win? Okay. So I got Corvus, last of the viable tier 2s. Rest of them at least have leadership or something like that. So we'll use them in that regard. I know I had a lot more tier 2 leaderships that I could have taken advantage of. I kind of want to gauge where I'm at. Just how high I can realistically push. Especially now that there are so many better options, at least as far as Shadowland is concerned. If you have a decently filled out roster. Okay, I really hate to take Gore in here, but I don't want to push him too far. We'll see where a newer character kind of falls in right here. Okay. Self-buffing lead, all that jazz. See if he can get this done. Oh yeah, good old M'Baku. Yeah, this is kind of where it's gonna start to get tricky. Because some of these guys do have uniforms, but like in the case of Red Guardian, I may have wanted to use him already. Or maybe not. Ooh. Ooh. Or maybe. Yeah. We'll try him on auto. See if he performs better. Yeah, as soon as any one of them get off. Yeah, as soon as any one of them get off, it's a wrap for him. He doesn't have enough AoE. And he needs to be, he can do it, but he needs more AoE. We'll throw Toxin in there. Let him do it. He should be able to do this pretty easily. And I don't think I have a heal with Red Guardian either. So it's definitely another reason I should have used him already. Okay, Toxin. Comes in and solos that joint easily. He's a superhero. That outfit. I believe she's also a hero in that outfit. Yeah, that's rarefied air up there. Moonstone, maybe? Let's see if he can pull this off. He should never be at risk of dying because he has a heal on everything. He's a 6% heal there. 6% heal there. 6% heal on the 3. 6% heal on the 1. A 6% heal on the fucking 2. Yeah. That was hilarious. I mean, I give him credit for trying to experiment. I give him that. Let me update and see if patch notes have come out. I do not think so. So yeah, it's probably gonna be like some 2 a.m. patch notes. Let's see here. Last set of patch notes came out at 1 in the morning. So yeah, we're a few hours away, and I'm definitely not gonna. I'm not even gonna be on that much longer. We're gonna try to get to 100 before we get off. And definitely not doing an entry mode this hub. Boss battle, maybe. Entry mode, no. Let's throw Kingo out there. He should be able to do a little something. Mr. Sinister, Titania. Yeah. Yeah, I definitely can't push him very high. It's like the who do I need to get rid of game. Like, that's what's always sort of intrigued me about Shadowland. It's like, bro, you gotta sort of understand the power levels of these characters and figure out, well, okay, this is who I need to kind of have at a higher level And this is kind of who I need to sort of deal off before I'm stuck with them. You know what I mean? Kind of need to deal Heimdall as well. Probably gonna have to deal Luke Cage. Yeah. Older tier 3s as well, like Ant-Man, Blue Marvel. I'm definitely gonna have to deal those guys. See, a blast supervillain would really eat here. I could probably deal Mr. Sinister right here. And he should do pretty well. I got a pretty good crop of villains. I should still have a pretty good crop of heroes. Yeah. Yeah, I need to deal more hero stages. So let's re-roll this. Yeah. Let's deal Warpath. Definitely gonna have to deal Nightcrawler as well. Oh, this is an entry mode. He may not be able to do this. Damn it. Okay, well, prove me wrong then, my guy. Or not. It's like, yeah, as soon as they come off lockdown, clap. Yeah, he ain't ready for no entry mode. He is combat though, so you can apply here as well. And single target boss, he also does not have a heal or a uniform. And that's the other thing I've been using to kind of weed characters out. Do they have a uniform? Do they have a heal? How old is the character? Right? That was a really good dodge there as well. Not so much like a dodge, like, oh wow, that's weird. Yeah, he actually got tagged right there pretty good. not so much a dodge, but a repositioning of the character. Ooh. Yeah, but it was enough to get it done. At any rate. Mm. And we'll do this. We'll go blast villain. Yeah, probably gonna have to be Moonstone here. I know technically she's stronger than Sinister, but Sinister can hold out a lot longer, I feel like. As she does not have a heal, but she does have a boatload of DPS. I definitely want to take use of her before it's too late in the game. Yep, let's go ahead and deal Nightcrawler. Hmm. Oh no, he's doing an entry mode at this level. No, I can't deal him right now. Do I have another suckier hero? Doesn't get much suckier than Nightcrawler. Wasp, maybe? Maybe Luke Cage. He was one time meta for something, though. Shit. Maybe Jessica. Yeah, she may not have the time to finish it. And she's probably gonna get clapped up. She's got the DPS if she can if she can see them all. She's gonna lose on time. Let me see if I can help her out. Yeah, it's that opening salvo. Close, but no cigar. We'll switch it up because entry modes are really, really difficult. Whoa, no. Definitely not using her yet. Yeah, they look really, really close. Wasn't paying attention to the horns. Just saw the purple hair and I was like, oh, there she goes. Okay, I got a lot more time, so that should not be an issue this go round. Nice. That was very unexpected and very, very good. Enemies that reflect physical. Okay, so I just need an energy damage dealer. My guy Heimdall is physical. Wasp, maybe? She's kind of a mix, but she also has a lot of iframes. Yeah. No, no. Okay. So we got straight up heroes. Let's pop Heimdall in there. Nice. My guy Heimdall putting in work on floor 93. I see you, my G. So let's see. Blast Hero. I just feel like Professor X is going to be way too strong for this. I feel like Sister Grimm is going to be way too strong for this. I know War Machine is going to be way too strong for this. Cersei? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, we can use Cersei. Yeah, she's way too strong for this too, but it's cool. This is actually taking a little while. Still got it done in under a minute, but entry mode for supervillains. No, thank you. Supervillain boss battle. Let's see where my guy. Let's see where my guy Sinister is at. We'll test Sinister before we test Malekith. Simply on the strength that the uniform is newer, but you could make the argument that Sinister was better. That looks to hold true. I got Replicated Destroyer. Yo. "37 seconds? Yeah. Definitely a little too early. Y'all ain't gonna keep hitting me with supervillain entry modes now. Okay, so we're pretty even. Looks like we got more blast types than more universal types than anything. Which is definitely a good thing. Take the opportunity to throw a combat hero in the mix. Scream should be able to handle this pretty handily. Oh, well, maybe not. Look like she's doing the most damage to Hopeland. It looks like she's gonna need some help. and trying to help it out by lining the proc up. I don't know if it's going to be enough though. Oh, that did not help. Okay, let's help this sad situation out. I'll just give it a 140. That should be enough. Hold on. I bet you her skill cooldown is off. No? It's over by 7.1%. So crit damage isn't it either. Yeah, they're gonna be extra difficult with it. I will rock with that. I lost one, but cool with that. Yeah, those were on there from a long, long time ago. is being all kinds of wonky. It's getting me clapped up. I don't even know how they got a hit in. Guess I'm just gonna have to use a blast type. How about my guy Malekith? Yeah, this is gonna go quick. This may be the stage for her. Ooh. Definitely the stage for her. Spider Killer. Okay. Nice. Let's check the trap and see where Professor X is. I hope old Wheels is... Yeah. Yeah. Way, way too low of a stage. too bad I don't have another symbiote that's low level. That's what I need to do. I need to find a stage to use him on. So rumble mode, that's gonna be too much for him. Relay maybe? Yeah, he ain't doing enough damage. Whoa. Maybe he can pull this off. Let's see. Yeah, as long as he can keep him locked down, not get smacked. Yo, my guy Red Guardian, 213, handling business on stage 98. Well played. Keep trying to hand me these damn blast and supervillain. We'll see. I'll test them out and see. Wait a minute. No. This is regular thing. Why does he not have his uniform on? Oh, because I never got it. Right. Okay, so that is a good stage for him then. Let him do his thing. Let him do his thing, baby. We got 15 minutes to midnight, so we'll stick around at least until the end for the patch notes. And if they don't drop, we'll go ahead and call it a stream. So that's about another 15 minutes. Little under. Yeah, because we've been going for 4 hours, and we're going to try to go again tomorrow night when the patch goes. All right, no, I take that back. Wednesday. We'll be back Wednesday when the patch goes live. Like, I could go to sleep early and then just get up early before work and do a live, but I don't know. We'll see. So if you don't see me early morning Tuesday, it'll be Wednesday after I get off work. More than likely, that's what's going to happen. Because I sleep like a light. Once I'm out, it's a wrap. So okay, let's re-roll the floor for heroes. Oh, speed types. Bad. Let's christen it with my boy Nightcrawler. And let Kurt do the thing. I can push him further than this. I don't want to push him too much further though, so we're gonna let him ride this one out. And that's kind of a good staple. My boy Kurt can do stage 100. We're at 1805 on the Cosmic Core. We'll do a few pulls here and see if we can get lucky. We got another pull or two. Hopefully we can get something worth it. We'll do one more. Wow. That sucks. probably get another pull or two out of this. Come on now. Okay. I can definitely rock out to some more carbo. Come on, don't single me out though. Don't do that. Please don't do that. Wow. I'm gonna burn up all my cosmic core energy on bullshit by not giving me doubles and triples. Yeah, because we're already at 140 a pop. And with only one double, two doubles. Okay. Give me some comebacks. Can I get another one? A double? Okay, I'll take it. I'll definitely need a triple. Okay, another double. I'll take that. Come on, give me a triple. Okay, another double. Okay, we're pretty good. We're pretty good. Let's go through and pick up everything. See, y'all cats holding up progress. Ain't got no job applications? Okay. Catch it from the other side too. Oh snap. I completely missed the collector's haul for the CTP of veteran and all of that stuff. So yeah. Gotta at least do these joints right here so I can get my 2 million or my 4 million. Yep. Knew you was gonna throttle it. Okay, so that means I have to run. I know that don't mean I have to run another 30 floors of Shadowland. Shadowland, 10 a WAP. ABX World Boss is already done. World Event is already done, and that's only going to be 100 total. Let's get the TBAs out of the way. That'll knock off a significant chunk. There. Yeah, we needed that one. Hopefully we can get this with Kang. This will be a major upset if he does. Oh, he held on to the first life. Can he? Oh, wasn't enough. Yeah, he's gonna down the res or sitting in that pool like that. Oh, he did get the heal up though. Hey, the upset. My God.
That's like calling 1-800 collect an ass whooping. And no, that ain't no toll-free call, partner.
What is my guy Surfer gonna do? Is he gonna get the sweep? Is he gonna get the sweep? He got the sweep. Yo. Yo.
Game, recognized game, and you looking kinda unfamiliar right now.
Yo. Your boy over here goddamn me wildin'. Okay. That. Yeah. Kind of scared because if we don't get the sweep early, it might be a problem. Oh. Yeah, that's kind of rough going in there against two meta tier 4s, but is able to pull it off rather easily. Yo, can we get the the upset against Null with the 3 tier 4s and it crashed? Yo, that is garbage. That's garbage. That's garbage. That's garbage. Man.
What the hell is even that?
Bruh, we was in there, bruh. We was in there, bruh. Oh shit. And my dude was doing the damn fool. Now we gotta take that fucking L. Did we even get any one minute. If that's supposed to be like 30 a drop, is it just 30 for the first joint? So we at 85. Did they just rob me for some cosmic core energy on the crash, bro? Or is it just that first joint? Okay, let's do that. That should take care of that team. Yeah, because I don't know what you got going on in behind door number 3. So we gonna just refrain. How about that? All right, Noah pulls the immediate victory. Should be the same thing here with my guy Sentry, and it is. Hey, that might be a viable team against those pesky Knolls. Just throwing three meta tier 4s at him. Yo, it's coming down to the last of the last. And this is why I threw them in there, because they just did that against Noel. Can they do it against Mephisto? And they get the clap immediately. He is not as good as Noel for PvP, so they are able to easily get that. They did get zeroed, but wasn't enough. And I only have a 4-star artifact on both of them. Yeah, so they can get loads better. They can get exactly 3 seconds better. So, which in PvP is a lot. And he does have the debuff removal this time. We're going to let Kang handle tier 4 Mephisto. We are going to let our Null team handle his Kang team. And yeah, we'll rock out with our Surfer as the anchor. Wow, his sentry is really well built. Can we get the heal off the res? Yeah, but he's not gonna have enough. Okay. We gotta start pulling some comeback shit here. Ooh. Got zeroed. Can we get him before we get zeroed again? Ooh, that blast was so well timed. And I was just in it. So not a whole lot you can do about that. Ooh, come on. Don't get swept now. Don't get swept. Okay. Can we get on the comeback trail? Can the ladies do it again against Noel? Looks like they got the ups on them. It's all up to Madeline, and she pulls it off once again. Yo, that is a solid team in that situation. So it's just gonna come down to who has the better build Surfer, and I have a feeling it's probably gonna be him. Oh, can we get him? Oh, he still has a life. Damn it. Yo. Not enough. He jumped into his tier 3. Wow. I'm surprised he was able to get it so quick off the res. That was kind of weird. Don't you think? That's what killed me there, was the tier 3. The fact that he was able to get that up off the res, and I should have already had mine ready to go. Like, I don't know about that one, bros. I don't know about that one. You know, all these cheap ass fucking teams, bro. 50/50s and 40/50s and shit. I can front load here, I think, and do pretty amazing things. Yeah. He just doesn't have enough tier 4s to go around. That's all that is. Oh. Oh. This may be a mismatch. What the hell? I said, Nate, I understand everybody's tier 3, but I mean, one of those guys is native. Should not be terribly difficult. Ooh, lose that one. Dramatic fashion. See if the ladies are able to do it again. Yo, they 3 for 3, bros. They 3 for 3, bros. They 3 for 3. Say, this team of Madeline, Magic, and Emma. Oh. Then when you consider the guy to the right is coming. Man, hey, that might be a okay. So if we are still sitting at 85, we know it's just the one. They did get me. They got down on me, bros. They got down on me, bros. So I need 315. I have 175. If I run another GBR, where is Giant Boss Raid? That's another 25. So let's go do a little GBR. That'll be the fastest way there. I gotta have Hulk lead. Yeah, Red Hulk. That team makes sense. Don't know if he'll be doing more damage than my Storm team, though. Is that saying a lot about how much Dormammu is falling off? That my rogue team can clear Dormammu faster than it can 45 gore? I'm just saying. We need a new GBR. Not a new world boss. New GBR. Couple of them. 2, 3 even. Yeah, because everything's all out of whack anyway. Go ahead and do you, bro. Just don't get clapped. I understand you got a nice Gene team and you're trying to get it in, but you got the wrong support. Put hella in there. Oh wow. How did my team switch? My guy switch. There we go. Luna team, really not worried about. That Ghost Rider team, on the other hand, could do a lot of damage, which is actually a good thing. Yeah, he popped off. Wasted a boatload of damage. So we should be able to catch him here. Oh wow, somebody left. And what happened? So I say I can't even freaking attack. What's going on? Wow. His attacks are locked out. Yep. And we just gonna do this. And we'll go ahead and run Shadowland. It's just another 12 stages. Okay. I don't know. Maybe I should have used Drax, but I feel like his uniform's newer. I don't know why his HP is low. Yeah, he doesn't have enough damage for this. Not the right stage for him. Too much type disadvantage. All of that jazz. Yeah, it's a lot of blast types. He'll be struggling trying to get that thing done. What about this guy? He could be just what the doctor ordered. Should have left it alone. I was going just fine on auto. Actually, a mic can help this guy out. So I don't think he needs the healing. He has an auto heal. Whoa. Okay. Yeah. Finished in about 40 seconds in. She actually skipped pretty far. Yeah, looks like he's gonna do this with relative ease. Close enough to easy. At 12:30, I'm gonna fuck around and be up when the patch notes get up. At this rate, though. Let's see here. I'm also trying to keep in my mind, like, who has a decent build and who doesn't as well. Just trying to kind of save her a little bit, but we'll see. Yeah. Yeah, she's at her one shot. What about my guy Gore? What is he doing right about now? First native tier 3? Of course, he is at level 60. That was a good pull. That was a good pull for Gore. Tanya, maybe? Yeah, this is going to be a good pull. Okay, we're more than halfway done. More than half the time. So we should finish with about 20 seconds to spare. So this looks like this is going to be a good pull as well. She tried to get out of it so she could run and buy time. Yep, she tried to do it again. Nice. 218. Finished with about 40 seconds left. Maybe domino? Maybe domino works pretty good here. If not, possibly I just passed him too. I said I'll stand up to 10, and here we are 2 hours later. Going on another 5-hour stream. I'll be right back. I gotta go check my hot water right quick. Okay, we're back. Okay, sitting up there with the L. Oh, they reflecting energy and physical. Oh. Yeah. Now we can use Domino. She should be able to pull this off. With a modicum of ease. She should have type advantage against Wiccan as well. She won't have a disadvantage to Squirrel Girl. Yeah. Let them chill and focus on Squirrel Girl. Get her out of there. Trying to catch some so y'all can both get dealt with at the same time. Nice. That's exactly what I wanted to happen. Okay, Squirrel Girl is out of there, and so is Wiccan from the type disadvantage. Normally I I would be worried about him, but against Domino, nah. Mm, Ghost, maybe? First tier 3 character? Well, other than Gore. But Gore isn't like, my Gore at least isn't a true tier 3 because he's not level 70 years 25 yet. I do need to get him there though. So once I'm done with Kang, that may be the next step. Is to get him and Black Swan sort of up there. That way I don't have to worry about it as much when they drop. Doing that level 60 to level 70 climb and then doing level 70 to level 80 plus gears to just take entirely too freaking long. Yeah, looks like Ghost is a good pickup here. She not using the fourth skill at all? That's the bread and butter. The fourth skill is the bread and butter. Yeah, so that fight could have went probably loads quicker. Perhaps Blade. Probably the first character I'm using with hefty aim recognition. that. This is going to wind up being a really good stage for her. Oh, he caught the last part of it. Nice targeting. He wasn't even on the skill. He wasn't even on the field when the skill got cast. That is some nice targeting work. Oh, she's got the black hands like Mephisto has the red ones coming out the ground. I never noticed. Or was it the ghosts that I thought were the hands? I don't know. This many hours in? I don't know. Let's see how much we got. 270. So we need to run at least 2 more, and then we can go do a GBR. Yeah, I need to sniff out some more tier 3s that are... I wonder. Maybe Daredevil? Maybe Daredevil would have been a better fit here. Yeah. Yeah, I'm feeling like Daredevil would have... No, Daredevil wouldn't have because of the type disadvantage. Yeah, we'll rock it out. I feel like I can get more out of Star-Lord though. Honestly, ooh, yeah, I can definitely get more out of Star-Lord. Guy got up to 295, yo. Lightning doesn't work here, so more heroes. Let me see what Daredevil do. Is that a counterattack? Okay, good stage for Daredevil. Mm, go ahead and use Proxima. See if I can get away with it. Okay. Cool. And it's coming right up on 1 o'clock. So the patch notes don't drop. Next 5 minutes, we will be getting on up out of here. They have not dropped as of yet. 12:59 my time. Hopefully we don't get all bugged out this go round, so we can make it a one and done. And go pick up our Carbo, finish Kang's gears, and like I said, if no patch notes, then we'll go ahead and call it. crash. For what? Fresh over here. Still no patch notes. So yeah, we'll give it to the time that we do everything we need to. Like I said, should be. We'll try Thor this time. We keep crashing with no for whatever reason. I mean, not no. With Venom, with the symbiote team. So we'll do something a little different. Maybe it's something going on with them. Thor. Goodness, bro. All right. So that is that on the GBR and the Cosmic Core. So let's go pick up. They don't stop moving this damn thing. Now watch them give us a 2-piece. Okay. So we are all set to go. Now it's just a matter of stacking. Like I said, we had gears level 30, damn it. Finally, we are done. Now it's just a matter of stacking enough materials to tier 3 this guy. We do have a ways to go, but you know, it's just chill and ride out and do your farming from this point. You know what I mean? It's no more that throwing materials away sort of feeling. So at least that's out of the way, which is great. So y'all should be getting some tier 4 Kang content coming from this channel in a matter of about I don't know, a week, maybe 2. It just depends. Those resets are really gonna help with zombie survival and all of that jazz. So we're gonna go ahead and get started on that. As a matter of fact, that'll be a good thing for us to ride out to. Yeah, I love how I mean, it's no point in even favoriting nobody over here because they reset this shit every week, and it's really, they reset it due to the bans. So I mean, I get it, but yeah, ain't nobody finna go deal with that. Yeah, ain't nobody finna go deal with that every time. So we'll see how this rolls with the ladies. Yeah, it could be high time they take Rogue out of seasonal hell as well. Um, you know, I know you could argue that yeah, she's one of those characters that they have been kind of giving uniforms to over the years, which she is. Um, but yeah. Okay, they're able to fight back a little bit. Let's see if they can clear level 4. It's gonna be inside this 30-second window. Now, I know it's gonna push up above 50 here, but they're gonna have to get it back down pretty quick. And it's kind of hovering at 50. Yeah. Somebody got to pop off. Storm popped off. That kind of pushed it back down. They only got another 10 seconds to go. Can they hold out? Ooh, this is close. Yeah, they're able to do it. They are able to do it. So yeah, we're gonna go ahead and get up out of here. We'll throw this thing on repeat to finish off the other 4 runs. We have no patch notes as of yet. So we're going to go ahead and call it because it's probably going to be a 2 a.m., 3 a.m. sort of deal. It's been a pleasure hanging out with y'all once again. Y'all make sure y'all hit that thumbs up. Make sure y'all hit that notification bell. As always, sub to the channel. It helps the algorithm. And make sure y'all sound off in the comments below. And yeah, I caught your chat, bub. I appreciate you sticking it out with me, bro. As well as everybody else. It's been a pleasure hanging out with y'all. We'll catch you guys in the next one. Peace.
I know you told your what's wrong and why you never said you felt that way. Guess you're trying to stay strong and fake a smile until I look away. But I've known you too long, it hurts to watch your blue eyes fade to gray as you fade away. As you fade away.
Yeah, I'm about to fade away, cause every time I wake up I feel like it's Monday. Something's going wrong with all the chemicals up in my brain. All of a sudden I don't look at anything the same way. Gotta build up of my thoughts sitting in an ashtray. I'm sorry that I'm so inconvenient, okay. Just let me be me and I'll stay out of your way. I can see the way you look at me, I'm such a disgrace. I never really asked to be brought into this place. You wanna love me? Well then baby have a taste. All the highs and the lows, no you'll never be the same. I don't really wanna hurt you but I can't control the pain. If you're sticking by my side, maybe we could be okay. Okay, maybe you could be the change I need today. I promise that I've never felt this way. I really hope that you will choose to stay through all the pain.
I know you told your friend you're not okay, and tell me what's wrong and why you never said you felt that way. Guess you're trying to stay strong and fake a smile until I look away. But I've known you too long, it hurts to watch your blue eyes fade to gray as you fade away. As you fade away. As you fade away. Tell me what's wrong and why you never said you felt that way. Guess you're trying to stay strong and fake a smile until I look away. But I've known you too long.